Не будем тянуть с заставками, началом, вот этим всем. Мы просто побежали и попробуем до конца успеть ее пройти, потому что задолбало. Разработчики смогли испортить абсолютно все возможное впечатление об игре. Они, конечно, молодцы. Так держать. Ну и, соответственно, пошло оно в жопу. Правильно? Да сейчас неправильно. Я так решил. Грёбаные загрузки. Сколько можно? Так, больница отхилена, все хорошо. Что у нас тут из оружия есть хорошего? Так, револьвер Тома, 158 урона. Увеличивает урон. Скорость стрельбы. Еще урон. Так. Опять у меня на карте лишние точки. А как менять оружие? На какую кнопку их менять? Сейчас, давайте в настройках посмотрим. С. Хорошо. Так, смотрим, как нам быстрее пройти. Прямо, налево, налево. Хорошо. Проходим.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
Ну, чё ты меня не пускаешь?
Stop right now. Over there. There's one of them vermin. Over there. There's one of them vermin.
То есть я не могу взаимодействовать, пока я в бою. Ну, не могу и не могу.
I'd head back if I were you, sir. Not a safe place right now. It's not human. Kill it. Back, deep. Die, vermin!
Это not human, очень даже human. Более human, чем некоторые ваши human.
Mine. I'll take it.
Ой, развлекайтесь.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Пофиг, чувак. Отлично, я попал куда надо.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Ой, дом как дом, успокойся.
Don't take its head. I hate leeches.
Постреляй мне тут еще. Бесите. Убежище. Прекрасно.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British Vampire Society. Not quite
Ты
as
кто
subtle
такое?
as Good evening, Miss.
Oh my, don't
You're...
mind.
I understand. What?
I
You...
to
Y- Tell me...
what in
Did-
I
Have... Did...
the you
Ac-
well all
no,
rip
have...
people
ex-
she
have...
re-
What
you're
does...
what
Of course...
good
You're...
no
Did... Goodbye, Charlotte.
she's been quite busy.
Good evening, sir. Well, What I... I'm... Is it on? But click. So... Do you not? I may have...
Что предлагаешь? О, хорошие рукояти. Фигня, понятно. Ну давайте, Аскалон. Скольких мне тут надо будет убить? Ну, с гражданами немножко поговорили, мало ли их сожрать придется. Ну, сами понимаете.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
There has been quite a battle here.
Я вас обшарю. Вы же не
I'm sure
возражаете?
the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Конечно. Вам же этот кинжал не очень нужен. Да и деньги мне нужнее. Что у вас тут хорошего?
Good evening.
Да уж гуд.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Фергалу мы втащили.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss.
Да, давай обсудим.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Граф.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you.
Не разделяю взаимность.
Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She has proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal.
Да.
Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
Конечно.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Garda Priwen, have even launched an open hunt.
Ну да,
The only
охотится.
way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want
Логично.
me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have
Please ask.
What is the ask?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn.
Защищать Британскую империю.
What does Ascalon?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon.
Святое копье.
And like that lance.
William.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been...
Ага, он его прах, судя по всему.
What does it mean to be?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true...
Am I supposed to?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
Ну такое.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls.
Do not worry. My priorities have changed.
Фергал был
was a
классом,
zealous
конечно, но ты
servant
покруче,
of
поэтому
mine,
я
but
готов
like any
разменяться.
servant, he had his limitations.
I agree.
Ну давайте.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your
My.
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes,
Yes.
I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
Собственной кровью.
I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Ну да, ну да. По-моему, тебя наебывают. По-моему, твоя кровь нужна для чего-то другого.
Delightful.
Да-да.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed.
Наебочка.
Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I personally went patrolling.
Good
last
evening,
night
Dr.
on Wednesday,
Reed.
and I spotted at least 2 foreign echoes.
It's quite unsettling.
Is an outrage.
As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has...
May I ask,
Why would you be in...
well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention.
Vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Are you not
Sir, it's for that very reason.
Is not the nature of this...
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years... and a
Годы и целое
fortune
состояние, чтобы
precisely
узнать
to
эту
gather-
тайну.
So you are...
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries.
Этот нравится мне
But
больше
I
всего.
must admit, this one is my
Are you a member?
Yes, I am.
До самой смерти.
What can you...
It's not really my place to give you such
Я
information.
простой смертный.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my...
What can you tell
I would not dare speak of
Mr. Dawson? Of Dawson and
a
Dawson?
withering London figurehead.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson?
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan.
Изгнать зло.
What is this?
I am sure Lord Redgrave...
What do you know?
I should not say this, but
Восхищает.
But they are...
they are not
Не мои.
Would you help?
No. There is a time.
Не поможет.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it.
У меня есть
I have a
план.
plan, sir.
Радикальный,
Radical
который
one,
поможет
what
спасти
is your
Лондон.
Quarantine and barricades are futile.
Стена.
What?
Понятно?
By doing so, you would create 2 separate ghettos.
Not
Один часть
if
другой.
we eliminate all.
Are you not mistaken?
Why do you care? Are you not a...
Ну ты козел. Тут есть что-нибудь залутать? Так, ладно, вы говорить не будете.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops.
You have the making.
I was the...
So
Генерал.
why did you risk?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon.
Хорошо, давайте поговорим.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr.
Да, исследую.
You were spying.
Not personally. I rarely leave this.
Феррелл держал меня в курсе.
Who
Кто он
was
был?
Fergal?
Fergal Bansher was my squire of sorts. Even before...
Отличался
No, I
силой
mean,
еще до этого.
what was he?
Что за существо?
No, he
Вулкот.
was a Volcod.
Сила
All
чутье.
muscle.
Редкий вид.
You do know.
Yes.
Will you bear ill?
Of course not. Your victory
Вы
was
сражались
quite
красиво и
impressive.
храбро и заслужили уважение. Ну да, логично.
Do you know?
Not personally. But I've been
Боготворит и
told,
тесно дружит.
as long as you reveal nothing
Пока
of
вы не
the
рассказываете ему о
club's
делах
inner
клуба,
workings,
нам пофиг. Логично.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of friends.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern
Пока меня больше
is the
беспокоит
security of
безопасность
London's
жителей
What do you
Лондона.
mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic,
Стражи тревожной
Guard of
эпидемии
Pre-
объявили войну. Да, я знаю.
Scars are hostile vectors of contagion. That
I agree, Dr. Reed, Most of the new scals who run the streets at night
Большинство
used to
были,
be good
но
British
с ним придется
citizens.
расправиться.
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute,
And how would you like?
by all means necessary.
Как сочтете нужным. И как я сочту нужным?
have a few.
All right, but
What can you tell?
it's a major concern.
Проблема.
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign.
I see. So without the...
Exactly.
Да. Победить эпидемию.
What about...
That is exactly why so many of
Угу. Все сбежали. Типичные патриоты.
You made me swear on the blood of William...
William
Что это?
Marshall was the most
Величайший был покровителем. Был
William
вампиром.
Marshall was a vampire.
That would be joyful news.
Мы бы узнали, что он все еще среди
But alas,
нас, но, увы, покинул.
Why is his blood...
Почему
he
его
was
кровь священна?
simply the greatest defender of the
Печать защити
realm
короны,
we have
мы
ever
сражались
known.
плечом к плечу в битве, при
I
чем-то
fought by
там.
his side at the
Ну
Battle
давай
of
быстрее.
And he
При Эстонии
made me
после
his
него он
prop-
сделал меня своим потомком.
May I ask you about the mortal?
A member of the club does not normally ask.
Друг от друга здесь ценится взаимное доверие.
So he really is a...
Indeed. Only the most...
But Mr. Dawson...
Aloysius Dawson is a man...
Человек денег.
Goodbye, Lord.
Логично. Все правильно, он человек денег. Так. Я хочу проверить. Все понятно, кинжал мне не подходит. Так, давайте долутаем домик. История клуба Аскалон.
It's locked, all right.
Да все-то у тебя вечно локт. Мы сейчас с тобой поговорим, чувак. Блин, я опять не туда вышел, да японский. Похрен, все, не поговорим мы с тобой, чувак. Я не готов ждать еще одну загрузку. Блин, вкинуть в комп до хера денег. Чтобы что? Чтобы сидеть по 2, 3, 5 гребаных минут. Да что ж за трындец такой? Что ж мир так несправедлив? Что ж разрабы-то такие криворукие?
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Ну, древнего, что поделать? Мадам?
Good evening.
No.
And
West.
don't... Miss...
The
Tell...
key.
What is the look? I must go now.
Ладно, что еще делать вампиру из древнего рода? Правильно, обшаривать мусорки.
Good evening. I'm here. How? But is you need some.
Главное обшаривать мусорки. Не в тот район ушел. Я с тобой уже говорил?
I must go.
Я диалоги прощелкиваю, да, потому что, ну, мало ли придется кого-то сожрать, да, пускай лучше мы будем его жрать прокачанного. Закрыто. Просто дверь. Не просто дверь. Господи! Ну, опять загрузка! За что? Чем дальше по игре, тем дальше загрузки. Что с ней не так? Главное, непонятно, во что она упирается. Ладно, возможно, я даже попал куда надо. Блин, эти документы собирать. Вот, блин, вот опять, чем отличается ЕГС от Steam? Тут нет ачивок. То есть вот нахрена мне это все собирать? Нахрена мне тут заботиться о здоровье граждан? Нахрена мне что-то делать, если я не вижу никакой прогрессии? То есть в Steam мне было еще хотя бы по приколу там на ачивку или что-то пройти, а тут нет, нету желания просто. Нету никакого желания что-то делать. И после того, как игра подвалила дерьмеца, как бы, ну вообще, вот пошла бы она в жопу и все.
I cannot enter.
Да, это шорткат. А прыгнуть вот туда точно не можешь? Ну ты кретин. Подожди, мы ж тут с этим бодались. Не? Самозакрывающиеся двери. Когда успели на всю канализацию доводчики поставить? Так, сори. Маленькая накладочка. У меня какой-то баг. То ли у монитора отваливается что-то, то ли на карточке отваливается что-то. И периодически картинка вот так вот моргает. И происходит ребут драйвера. Так, блин, ну это точно та же самая канализация со скалями. ВТФ. Территория помойных скалей. Враждебная. Да, вам всем писец. Смиритесь. Я заблудился, отвалите. Надо было сразу возвращаться. Ладно, сейчас через порт пройдем до ближайшей этой. Нет, может быть, когда-нибудь в Стиме я эту игрушку куплю за около 0 рублей. И по-нормальному пройду на высокой сложности, со всеми ачивками, со всей фигней. Но вот в таком виде игра бесит. Она вообще ни о чем, и она просто, ну, тупо. Все просто тупо. Не игра, а одна большая идиотия. Да-да-да, ночлежка, все сдохли, отстаньте. Я жаждал вашей смерти.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Отвали. Музыка хорошая.
Women's right to vote is only the first.
Я с тобой уже говорил?
Good
And it,
Goodbye, Charlotte.
she,
I'm thank.
Not. I'm.
Goodbye.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening.
I'm not.
Clarence, I'm your friend. So
I don't need a doctor, Jonathan. I need.
Tell
No.
what have you?
No. Yes.
You need some rest.
Сказка не сработала. Да посрать.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around? I need to find out what they're after. This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Угу. Думала, я тоже умерла. А нет, я просто притворялась.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Ну да.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Образец крови не дадут? Принято.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Угу. В школе заражения. Наверняка. Не бейте меня. Правильно пошел. Правильно.
Women of all countries unite.
Не там. Там ти-ди-ди-ди-ди, там ти-ди-ди. Ну и где проход в подворотню?
Only the first step.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Да ёпарасоте. Вот другой район. Проход во внутренний двор. А, ну, собственно, сюда мне и надо. Да, туда мне и надо.
I have this thirst for blood.
Личный помповый дробовик. 352 урона. Какая прелесть. Какие-то семейные разборки. Задолбала. Тоже в школе?
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Школа Флетчер, семья Флетчер. Идем к Флетчер.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Угу, вечер в порту. На том берегу. Так, раз. Два будет.
It's locked, all right.
Театр. С другой стороны. Сам ты лич.
I cannot enter.
Вот так. Пожелай мне приятного аппетита, чувак. Вход-то точно тут. Ну где-то тут ведь. Во. Нашли.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Да-да. Да, ингредиенты это вообще мрак. Загрузки, мрак. Кстати, а вы знаете, что сегодня Новый год?
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen.
Опять театральный писал.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Ай, забыл. Ага, театр.
Alas, poor Doris. I knew her well. And many can testify to her kindness and beauty. For now she hides in shadow, ugly as a pig. But when she dies,
Сейчас будет босс-файт.
but I offer only love. Woe to you.
I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked.
Напрыгнула таки. Бесите. Так, выходить отсюда я пока не собираюсь.
I cannot enter.
Да-да, выход с другой стороны, это шорткаты. Мне просто надо было тут зачистить.
Raised through hate. But I offer only love. Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are
Пришел
you
убить.
to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains
Да я понял, убить так убить.
of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final.
О, а мне твое оружие дадут?
Your blood, come to me, my servants, avenge me. I smell your fear. Your hand is shaking. My blade shall pierce your behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again
Неприятно.
once they all share her fate? I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight, maim, spit, kill! Arise and save your queen, my slaves. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Ай-яй-яй, ну тихо, 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 тихо.
Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince. Come to me, my servants, avenge me! Your hand is shaking. Arise and save your queen. I smell your fear. I summon thee, my children of the night. Your blood will be mine!
Отличная сабля. О да.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Да.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Вот это я понимаю, ушла красиво.
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat.
Поболтаем.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now. It's locked. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Да, продолжить мой ресерч. Загрузка.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Ну, нужно бежать, побежали. Чё ты такой унылая зануда?
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Куда я иду? Не туда. Ой, не то оружие. Не беси меня. Я сказал не бесить меня. Куда я забрел опять? Опять не туда. Чё ты там меня? Ну, кстати, а сабля-то лучше? Урон 140. Уже лучше. А мою еще улучшим. А, еще и скиллы. Опять загрузка. Ой, боги. Пойду за чайком. Главное не забыть включить микрофон, когда вернусь. Так, чайник греется. На следующей загрузке пойдем чаю наливать. Да что с тобой не так? А, отвисло. Ты что тут делаешь? Ты ж говорила, что тебя как бабу не впускают. Гонева, все врут.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until
Elizabeth.
the went in there.
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear.
But it's you who insisted.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just a...
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something.
And the same to you, Jonathan.
Манипулянтка. Манипулирует. Не, ребята, так нельзя.
I think we're safe for now. I pursued and killed the last hunter with my own hands as he...
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club,
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your...
Да.
But some...
The important thing is, we won.
Thank you, my...
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more...
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I'm sorry.
Are you
No. It's just... I'm not sure I'm ready to have another progeny after what happened with my...
The rebirth of Aloysius Dawson is a necessary step in our campaign to ensure that...
How would you like...
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to set...
Before...
All right.
How would you like...
Don't worry.
So shut...
Yes.
Is there...
Our blood alters a mortal body, so...
Why?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in...
Did he?
No, I did.
Does he know?
He can't wait to become your
You invited Lady Ash...
Not allowed as members, no.
So it's a temper...
Something of a bargain.
Goodbye.
Чё-то они гонят. Чё-то они темнят. Чё-то не то.
I know we're facing a crisis, but I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were attacked.
В подвале наверняка какие-нибудь темные делишки творятся. Ну-ка, дайте я схожу.
Are you all right, John?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered...
I see.
I won't do it.
The real question here is, why has his lord...
Do you think it's some...
Do you really...
I do.
To make an immortal of...
Should I refuse?
Don't you dare, my dear.
Really?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage, and only capable of...
Please.
As long as you...
Are you sure you're
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to...
How can you...
I made the acquaintance.
Why?
Forgive me, Jonathan,
Which is? What would you...
The man is dangerous.
What would you...
The man...
What...
You would...
Maybe I...
Mr.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, my...
Да-да. Да опять я не туда вышел, ну ёпрст, ну как же меня бесит это все. Я хотел подвал найти. Я хотел посмотреть, что за темные делишки там делаются. К черту. Тут вот какое дело. Сестренку-то мы своей кровью не поили. Мы ее только укусили. А она стала вампиром. Что-то тут не так. Я бы сказал, тут что-то сильно не так. Так, давайте переживем еще 2 загрузки. Я хочу в подвал. Я пока за чаем схожу. Да, у меня еще есть хрустяшки. Так, где вход в подвал? О, да, дверь отперта. Я не то чтобы нашей стервочке верю. Рыжей. Так, и все. И все? Ничего тайного, ни секретных ходов, ни сцен убийств. Странно. Ну ладно, допустим.
For as long as I've been a member, I've never seen so few vampires attending the club nights.
Ну да. Что-то тут не то. Нет, ну отлично, если ты идешь в незнакомом месте, тебя будут использовать. Загрузка прошла. Чудненько.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sub him.
Есть чем полутаться. 2 раза.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Stupid newborn! You cannot win! You're mine! You're feeble! You're bleeding!
Я так понимаю, я пришел куда надо. Что-то тут нечисто.
This is despicable.
Это не ужас, это хилка.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Чувак, так надо. Тут нет прохода.
I cannot enter.
Your blood is now mine! For Ascalon! I will crush you! Give me your blood. No one.
Выносливости не хватило. Завалить его с первого раза. Вообще странно, в игре столько механик не раскрыли. Механики дней, ночи нету. То есть вот куча историй о том, что вампиру вреден свет, но не смертелен, но даже просто дневник перебежчик нету. Да блин. Первый раз хорошо сражался. Во второй что-то вообще не пошло. Да давай уже.
Die, newborn! Your blood is now mine!
И мне тут потопа еще. Так, а теперь объясните мне, что тут делает Вуколд?
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Банально. Блин, а точно нельзя было перепрыгнуть? Да, блин. Ну, конечно, я безо всего и против меня толпа. Где сейф был? Это не успеешь шорткат открыть. Я не понимаю, ну почему нельзя quick load сделать?
It's locked, all right.
По новой. Какая прелесть. Ну как вот я их должен? Без стамины, без крови. Безо всего. Как? О, блядь, за тупая задумка. Да когда разрабы ни хера не могут придумать. А давайте бросим его на арену, где будет 5 противников. Он справился чудненько. Делаем арену в 2 раза меньше, а противников в 2 раза больше. Он опять справился? Чудненько. Отнимаем у него все и кидаем на арену, где еще больше противников. Почему, блядь, нельзя сначала дать шорткат сделать? Почему нельзя запомнить, что я эти вентили уже накрутил? Почему нельзя сразу наверх запрыгнуть? Это просто блядство от разработчиков. Все, стамина кончилась, умер. Арена крошечная, уйти некуда, спрятаться некуда, сбежать некуда. Что, блядь, с ними тут надо делать? Я говорю, надо подобные игровые моменты проводить в валидации пулеметной турелью. Садится, значит, геймдизайнер за игру. Он в комнате один. Перед ним игра и пулеметная турель. Турель расстреляет его через 10 минут. Нет, ладно, геймдизайнер может не нести ответственности за эту, как его... За долгие загрузки. Хорошо. Турель расстреляет его через 10 попыток. И все, и он садится и играет. Соответственно, игра выходит в релиз, если хотя бы один геймдизайнер выжил тестирование всех компонентов. Уёбки. Это если что у меня. Ну... Бесит, люто бешено бесит.
This is despicable.
This is now my domain. How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Let me go, you bastard!
Ну и чё ты сюда
Miss
приперлась?
Teasdale. Goodbye.
Можете сожрать сразу.
I have thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Хильси, не возникай мне тут.
Good evening. And who are...
I'm Doctor... I'm here on my own, sir.
Then we have the same objective, sir.
Do you know...
Who doesn't know the man?
What else?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential...
What?
I'm for...
And... Why are you...
Criminals...
No, I've...
All right.
What are you... Do work...
Yeah.
Tell me, how... What are you...
I currently have a few missing persons.
Tell me... Tell me... Where... Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Шорткаты откроем.
Better go home, sir. Stop now! I'll send you to hell.
Зараз. Ты мне все хп изгадил.
Over there! There's one of them! Doesn't like fire, does it? Rewind shot! A leech! Strong, brothers! No rest for the wicked! Crawl back to hell, mon! Stop! I order you!
Так. Давай вот так. Давай, пусть будет 44 оглушения. Так. Ульту. На вот такие вот схватки, когда несколько противников, это идеально. Хм. 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 Хм.
What has happened to the London that I knew?
Что мы говорили?
Goodbye.
Good.
Good evening, sir.
Dr. Reed?
Is there an...
No, it's...
I think...
That's odd.
I'm afraid... Tell
We are...
and
Because
what?
I'm...
Can you
As
please?
to...
I know we are not living in the most...
Yes, me...
But what...
Do we...
I... But...
Does...
Tell...
I...
Who...
I would...
and-
This...
but
What...
What...
I...
Goodbye, Mr. Baker. Good evening.
Yes,
That's
well, I am... You should... Odd?
You from... What?
It's...
What? No, I'm...
Good for you.
May
I...
What
He...
is that?
Character...
Who... But... Trap?
At least it will give us the chance...
I'm afraid...
Have you...
Goodbye. Parag. At least...
But it... If you're...
That-
For the...
Goodbye, Mr.
Hello.
Goodbye for now.
Забавные.
If you're not too tired, could you help your mother? Aren't you the sweetest daughter ever? Carol, give your mummy a kiss now. Yes.
I cannot enter. Good evening.
Doctor,
Oh,
I'm...
Don't... Have you no...
Other...
Do you know...
Everybody knows him.
Did he buy...
No, he left...
But isn't Aloysius...
That was before his brother... Have you...
So-
Some... Have you...
So you're...
Something...
Why would...
She'd...
You...
Maybe...
May I...
It's...
Good evening.
Doctor,
Good-
I hope you can stay a little longer. Yes.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for...
Why? I'm sure...
I do... Oh, no.
What can you...
I don't...
What can you... Have you...
No,
Does...
no.
Do you...
Oh. No.
Do you ever...
Oh.
Goodbye, Carol.
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
Нету никого. Кого я должен расспросить, если никого нету?
It's locked.
Вампир, фигня.
Jonathan Reed.
I beg your pardons.
Of course you do.
You are the...
Primate of the Brotherhood.
The card.
Yes, they can tell me...
Is there any...
Aloysius Dawson. Yeah?
He's not the only one.
True. Aloysius was a member...
Can you read...
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 100...
Here.
The Sorceress. A heart-shaped trap built...
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know.
So you...
Oh, I...
Do the cup...
No.
Read...
You have been...
Tell me...
I'm for Mo...
Some...
God...
Did they steal...
A person...
Do you want your...
If you ever find it... It was...
What do you make?
Edgar.
How do you make...
I told you.
Is it possible?
A vampire's fate...
I would rather... Is... All right.
Your heart will bleed back all the blood you drew.
How did you learn about Mary?
Swansea told me. Don't...
Mary.
Suffering is...
May I...
It
What?
would...
Who?
That's what?
Can you read the card?
Put the money on the table.
Perhaps later. Goodbye, sir.
I read... Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
It's locked.
Мне просто интересно, кто выкидывает патроны?
I'd step back, sir.
Ну такое, оно даже не ваншотит. Полторы минуты отката, толку чуть. Зря, что ли, 10 кусков в него ввалил. Похоже на то.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Можно будет просто сожрать старика.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now, so please indulge me.
All right, all right. What is it you wish to ask?
You'll need to feed on war.
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful.
I will become your...
Well, I certainly won't consider...
What do you know?
What I do know is that I'll crush...
Let's move...
Please, I'm cold and tough.
But first, before you embrace immortality...
That's a rather impertinent question.
Answer me all the same.
To save London.
You really plan to build...
Yes, it will be tall and...
By doing so, you will all...
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself.
Let me guess.
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Псих-фанатик.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't...
The apocalypse is already...
What if a new outbreak happens inside...
That won't happen. As long as...
Who gave you...
My money. My...
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man, so I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer, and I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity, and a man at peace.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Не, ну кажется, вот тут синий вариант был приемлемым.
Is it done, Dr. Reed?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear.
What?
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor...
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You...
Well?
From now on, you're an outcast.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with...
Yes, go, traitor. And take that awful creature...
Step away,
Кого забрать?
traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital.
Мало мне психованных фанатиков, как будто. Порождать еще одного. Да грузись ты быстрее.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget.
Уже нет.
What?
Your friend, the wise...
How did you...
She came to us in the sewers and...
What kind...
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked.
Lady Ashbury.
She said she was your friend.
Did anyone see you?
Who said I took the streets?
Ну да.
Lady Ashbury.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones is...
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least...
Tell me what is going...
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were
Wait.
I'm listening.
How did...
She presented herself humbly at our gate.
What do you...
Her soul is good, yet tamed.
Why did she...
I am old Bridget, the buried
Where...
She said she will go home.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave?
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really...
You're Elizabeth's informant.
Yes. But my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls. And of...
No time to lose.
I shall return to my den.
Tell her.
In the end, is this not what we all...
О, господи, какой ближайший маршрут? О, через Уайтчапел, вот так и туда. А здесь что?
thought you could betray Lord Redgrave without paying the price.
Да господи, сколько мне ваших надо будет укокошить, а? Лорды, херорды. Давай, чувак, я не против. Давай, я просто укокошу тебя, и мы закончим с этим. У вас же ограниченное количество, у вас всего несколько десятков, я вас всех завалю к чертям. Чё вы мне тут устроили? События. Чё за события? Дом Дариуса. Дариус это кто? Крыска, ну-ка иди сюда, я тебя сожру.
It's locked. I have this thirst for blood.
А, Дариус, это ж это госпиталь. Ну и кто тут восстал? Пациенты восстали. Я же говорил, сожрать надо было. Ну реально, блин, ну вы понимаете, мне реально дали наихудший вариант. Ну это вообще читерство. Вот после вот этого вот я бомбанул и послал нахер эту игру. Ну потому что это откровенный пиздец, ну потому что нельзя так. Это нечестно, насколько это может быть нечестным. Так, налево, направо. Прямо. Прямо.
This is now my
спине именной. А, блядь. Да ну в какой момент все идет не так? Каждый раз одно и то же. Выносливость заканчивается, и все, приехали. Да грузись ты быстрее, а. Бесишь. По какому компоненту ты проседаешь? Ну скажи ты мне. Процессор треть, память не загружена, карточка не загружена, диск вообще никаких обращений. Что не так? Почему ты так долго грузишься?
This is now.
А, и вы заодно.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. yourselves!
Так, это у меня. Так, начинаются всякие новогодние истории. Так. Давай, пошли. Ты тоже именной. Ща я тебе дам. Чувак, я тебе достаточно дал? Или добавить?
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
С кусками алюминия все плохо. Да, еще момент. Да. Так. Крови не хватает. Дополнения крови не хватает. А, 1000 уже. Какая досада. По 2000. Тысяча. 1000. 2000. Ну ок. Пока оно грузится, я на пару минут отойду. Так, ну что? Да, Доусон сдох. Бывает. А, он целевой был. То есть остальные рано или поздно тоже сдохнут. Понятно. А с хера вдруг они взяли и вылечились сами? Я не понял, ну ладно, разберемся.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Это мне надо врачей сожрать.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
А, то есть все от такого зрелища выздоровели.
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Секретный подвал. Нет, я, может быть, когда-нибудь эту игру пройду по-нормальному, но... Точно не в ЕГЭЗ. Ну да, ловушка.
Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts your friend.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
Пизда тебе.
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Ах, грёбаные фанатики.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Show some style. Fight like a man. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. Free wind prevails. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Да ничего тебя не убережет.
Come on, Reed. Toys. If you're so innocent, what is simple like?
Да бесишь ты меня.
Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. I'll pin you down!
Да ну тихо.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Да, блять. А давайте для контраста ему факел в жопу засунем. Нет, главное, у него полный арсенал, у меня патроны закончились. Фанатиков всегда надо убивать в профилактических целях.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. True light will cleanse you. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Да что, как, блядь? Ну как? Я уходил от него на дэше. Я прохиливался, и я попал под эту блядскую лампу, что и пиздец? Он не доставал до хитбокса, какого хуя? Чё за пиздец? Ох, и опять эта блядская загрузка. Ну вот чё ты делаешь во время загрузки? Повисаешь. Секунду. Что тут происходит? Давай вот так.
Show some style. Fight like a man. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. I'll pin you down! Point is useless on me. I know. It hurts, doesn't it? If you're so innocent. Freedom prevails. Come on, Reed. I know. It hurts, doesn't it? True light will cleanse you. We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Prewin. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Не хочу делать новых вампиров. А главное, сделаешь вампиром, он будет беситься. Нападать на своих. Еще что-нибудь. Плохая идея. Он фанатик. А фанатик-вампир это такое. Мы, собственно, предыдущего детка не стали вампиром делать как раз-таки потому, что он фанатик. Этот тоже дятел не озаботился защитой.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Я так и не понял, как полить цветок. У меня в крафте нету воды. Не понимаю, ладно. Потому что у меня, ну, вроде бы есть раковина, есть емкость. В чем проблема полить цветок? А, ну да, он у них в этой. Все, больше никто ничем не болеет. Вот беготня туда-сюда. Я патрон не перезарядил. Ой, где тут убежище было? Разовый патрончиков побольше под финальную битву. Мне нужны когти. Мне надо выпивать больше крови. О, черт, загрузка. Следующей ночью, если захочешь. Я опять у тебя. Развлекайтесь. Чувак, я тебя убивал, ты меня бесишь. Да блин. Да просто сдохни уже. Все, я тебя победил. Вот я на тебя трачу кучу времени и крови. Какой смысл в этой гребаной потасовке? Этих вампиров лимитированное количество. Я их убил. Что ты еще от меня хочешь? Что ты еще от меня хочешь? Зачем ты их респишь? Почему они не одноразовые? В чем тут смысл? Бесите, бесите, бесите. И снова загрузка. Блин, эта игра достаточно миленько смотрелась на стримах. Эта игра достаточно неплохо игралась вот до того, как она выбесила. Я не понимаю, что с ней. Ну, то есть, вроде все было норм, а потом все стало не норм. Почему? В какой момент? Из-за чего? Я не понимаю.
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Штаб устроили. Бесит.
This is despicable.
О, пластина. Я могу меч улучшить. Я прочитал дневник с более ужасом пополам. Собираюсь распространить на весь Лондон. Дорис Джонс, дочерью Харриет Джонс. Понятно. Ага. Ага. Ага.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Mm-hmm. Они друг друга взаимно ненавидят. Шорткат. Чувак, по-моему, логично, что здесь посторонних уже не может быть.
It's locked, all right.
Так, мемуары маршала. Брат Святого Павла выслушать меня, предложили встретить в соборе Святого Павла в Лондоне, остроумными. Выбрали место, я обидел кошмар, одновременно потерпел поражение, согласился. Так, слезы ангелов. Рецепт надо способны исцелить. Смыть черноту. Исправить. Необходимые ингредиенты. Кровь чистейшего с кровью короля. Чистые эссенции чеснока.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in.
Сейф для улик. Постоянно заперт. На втором этаже.
I should find the key to that box. It's locked, all right.
То есть на втором этаже будет босс-файт.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skull epidemic.
I never imagined that self-right...
To prove him wrong.
Really?
Time will
Da.
tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient...
William Marshall.
I think you're hiding. William Marshall, for example.
Jonathan,
What can you tell?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived.
Бессмертные считают его
Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
легендой.
Why is the guard...
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt
Единственный
launched by the
выживший
Guard of Preywen in 1854.
во время Великой Охоты.
Why would...
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St.
Нет сведений.
Why would the guard of...
Maybe due to our profession.
Или потому что я укрыл вас.
While investigating the epidemic,
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan.
Нечего сказать, совсем нечего. Гонишь.
Do you remember when we...
Yes.
Harriet Jones faked her own death?
Я
When I
нашел ее в
found her in the
канализации.
sewers, she confessed she wanted...
Отомстить
That woman
всем.
was extremely bitter,
Переполненной
full of
ненавистью и
hatred
гневом.
and festering anger.
Do you know Doris Fletcher?
No.
Her real name was Doris...
What do you want me?
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms. Blind hate and strong...
What does this sad story...
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of...
How could I? I never saw
Не видел с тех
Harriet
пор, как она
Jones
бежала из
again
больницы.
after she fled the hospital.
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the
I only briefly met Miss...
My point exactly. The disease turned her...
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects.
Бешенство.
Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the
Аж в
devil
нем
at
точно
work.
нет ничего.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
How dare you judge me? Must I name the alarming list of your victims?
We are both deceivers. But at least I know I'm a monster.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Пожелай мне приятного
Your
аппетита.
death is imminent, Dr. Swansea. But I swear it will be quick.
I already told you to call me Edgar. Am I no longer your friend?
Да.
I believe you never have
Ты
been,
ужин.
sir. You have lied to me at every step and betrayed the trust of a woman I cherish.
You and the lady? Really? Why, I should have seen it coming, I suppose. May I add that I welcome this? The biting, I mean.
You have your wish.
Is it going to hurt? I always wondered if you...
Сказка не сработала. Да, район пострадает. Клал я на этот район. Мне надо босс-файт на 2-м этаже, чтобы взять ключ от сейфа. Так, дверь надо открыть с той стороны. Все районы пострадают, меня не колышет. Где этот хер на втором этаже? Я хочу сейф.
All you deserve.
I have it. I can now open the box.
Есть ключ. Пошли.
I really don't know if I should read this.
Карта тревожит меня, предвещает опасность. Происходит. Карты скрывать. Началась ужасная эпидемия. Карты не теряют время. Неизбежно.
I can't believe it.
Так. Вообще, Эшбери, наверное, ко мне сейчас ближе всего. Его смерть повлияет на район госпиталя, по идее, вообще посрать. Ну, на улице уже начали салюты бахать. Эти разминочные предновогодние.
I will return at a more convenient
А так она быстрее грузится. Так, мы можем сразу пойти в особняк, да, мы сразу и пойдем в
So
особняк.
Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Crush the leech, boys!
Нервируете.
It's locked.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
Много что.
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must. The poor man.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
Ну... Почему ее кровь вызвала болезнь? Потому что, скорее всего, она потомок какого-нибудь... В ассистент навестить больных. Изменить к лучшему. Напали. Солдат проводил до дома. Снова отказалась. В стенде. Не понял. Понял. Хм. Так что получается, что Эшбери тоже молоденький вампирчик? Странно. Ладно, посмотрим. Головная боль. Переутомление.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Мне просто интересно, может ли район существовать без районообразующего человека?
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall?
Good evening, old chap.
I won't.
Have you... You need some rest.
Women
Good evening.
and good.
What?
It's
Why do you...
it's the immortal.
You're obviously...
Is it not true of every high?
Your mother...
Each time we argue, Mother.
It's...
I love.
Does it bother you?
No.
Your mother...
But why should?
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan...
I won't give up. You have.
That's a disturbing answer.
There are less dangerous ways.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady. I could gaze at you right now and then take you to a shady corner and have my way with you. And leave your carcass to the rats.
You wouldn't dare.
How could she suspect me? Do you know...
Oh, my God.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last few nights.
Good evening, Miss...
Dr. Reed. Oh,
Please,
good.
What
Never
really? What if we...
No. You killed... That'll...
What?
I've never...
What?
People...
Louis, yes. Louis.
Well, Dad,
I'm...
us...
Goodbye, Miss T.
It's always been your house, Dad. Not mine.
It's locked, all right.
Goody. I...
Goodbye. Good evening, Miss.
And good.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been.
I understand exactly what that poet meant. The other night.
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
Убежище с другой стороны, в глубине. А где убежище-то? Вот.
Mother.
Jonathan!
I'm right.
Yes.
Mary.
I know.
Have you
I never want to go back to...
It was just...
a nightmare.
Mother.
Not
What do you mean?
Of course.
Why do you say Mary is...
Why should it be?
But Mary...
Yes.
But I'm not dead.
Oh, it breaks my...
Do you need...
I just...
I'll stay...
Just want... Not recently.
She's...
The
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye.
Переутомление. Сейчас вылечим.
I cannot enter.
Ну, здорово. В собственном доме двери закрыты.
Good evening. How...
Not
the...
me.
Perhaps... What is the... I'm to be... Tell me this... You have... Then I will... Yes, you... I really... I am... Goodbye.
Мэри мертва дважды.
Hello. Tell me...
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you...
I'm so sorry, Mother.
What happened, John?
I lost my way.
You should have told me, Johnny.
You think...
I don't blame you.
I know.
You don't
have... I changed?
You are...
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye.
Обидно. Так, ладно, чё, сколько нам надо сделать? Переутомление. Раз, два, три, 4 переутомления. Четыре переутомления, 1 простуда. Переутомление 3, 4. Простуда. Просто пусть по одному будет, а?
Hello again.
Jonathan.
Do you need...
Oh.
I think... Goodbye, Mother.
Good. Aubrey, I'm not sure visiting Italy is a good idea.
Так, ты здоров?
Good. Do you need...
You...
Don't... Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
Здорово, здорово.
Good evening. Do you need...
На. У меня их всего 2, но с другой стороны мне пофиг.
Women die too in this war. the equality between men and women.
Я с тобой разговаривал?
Can I have...
Goodbye.
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
Have... I must go.
Да блин, где я? А, это тот же район. То есть мне через сад и туда.
hope you can stay.
Good evening.
You know.
Do you need my...
Oh, yeah.
Carol, but...
Why?
Tell me, you are responsible for...
How could I abuse my own flesh?
You really believe you've...
Seen what? Child abuse?
Yes. Even her name is just...
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave...
I don't know.
Do you realize Carol is a...
Carol and I are perfectly happy.
I'm not judging you, Carolyn.
You will not separate me from...
Goodbye for...
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening.
No.
Is it?
Yes, it's true.
Why?
It's like
When exactly?
ever since
You need...
as a lot.
Yes.
Dr. Reed.
Your mother is terribly sick.
No, my mum loves me.
Goodbye, Carol.
Oh, I am sorry, I can't help you, sir.
Good evening.
Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
Goodbye for...
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Spanish flu is not the only hidden killer around.
Do you need medical attention? You... Have you come? Goodbye.
Good.
It's locked, all right.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive. For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
Good evening. Do you...
I said...
Tell go. This is...
men.
Both can be disastrous.
And what if they were just a sign of worse to...
How...
That's... Really?
Why? What? Pericles.
I don't know. Perhaps
And where...
in a place...
Have you...
Yes.
Goodbye, Mr. Beck.
Второй уже на лавочку ушел, что ли? Эй.
Hello.
Do you need...
I...
What?
Yes. You. And it's
Goodbye for now.
Так, надо скрафтить средства перед переутомлением. Так, от переутомления ты здоров. Тебя мне просто расспросить надо. Давай побольше сделаем. Самые часто встречающиеся. Так. Улучшили? Больше нету.
Good
Не тот.
evening, Mr. Goodbye.
hello.
Do you need my... Goodbye for now.
Так. Как до этого дойти? Я опять заблудился.
The epidemic, but I see terror. Good evening. You
Tell me the truth.
try the stone. You really thought you...
Why can't I
I'm the primate of St. Paul.
Sir,
As a brilliant man, what...
I found your notebook.
And you brought it back to me. Ah, the oldest temptation of all.
So you're not angry?
Why should I be? To live.
Goodbye, sir.
I read cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
Что тут можно сделать наверняка? Да я вообще не знаю, где ты. Сдохните и хрен с вами. Я что, должен как ужаленный за всеми гоняться? Мне вообще просто любопытно было, что будет. Мне просто интересно, можно ли восстановить район, если убил районообразующего? Так, 9К, сверхъестественное. 6 и надо до хрена. Так. Клыки. Их я пользую активнее всего. Поглощение крови. Оглушение. Я их использую по максимуму, поэтому я их качаю. Давай патронов увеличим. Да-да. Сонси исчез. А почему критическое это? Все живы, все здоровы. А состояние критическое. Целый один патрон дополнительно. За 600 очков. Нет, ну как видим, район стабилизировать можно. Стабилизировать можно. Чувак, я вот тебя спрашивать буду, рады мне тут или не рады. Не рады. Так говорите, как будто я постесняюсь вломиться и втащить вам всем. Больницу имеет смысл последним, потому что дальше мне надо будет в ночлег. Ну давай, такой маленький домик и так долго грузишь. Ой, беда печаль. Да давай уже. О, очухался.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
Например, убить всех?
Stupid newborn! You're feeble!
Я к тебе потом зайду, чувак. А что придумать? Шантаж обыкновенный. Привет, чувак.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me...
The blood of...
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker profited...
This is more important than the club, you or me.
I see. Well, in that case...
Thank you.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself...
Уху. Так, пробегаем мимо Уайтчапела. И туда.
Women die too in this war. Women's right to vote.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Лучше по другой. Так, вот так направо и туда по прямой. А, тут надо забраться наверх. Нет, просто сейчас мы нас убьем.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
How dare you interfere with my hunt? It's an inch! Kill it!
Да блин.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! You London vampires are so weak!
If McCullum really
А вы
drank
там
the blood
воюете.
of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe. Good evening, vampire.
Are you here to end me, Leech?
Not at all, McCullum.
Really?
I need the blood of a king.
The guard's most sacred and precious.
I need the antidote to...
It is within me to take your words as
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this.
A vampire doctor.
Do you not understand? We wanted...
Not enemies.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Why are you...
The man who raised me after the brutal...
Were both your...
Yes. And yet worse.
And who...
Carl Eldritch. One time.
What will the guard of Prewin do?
Yes.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing...
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we...
Adieu.
Until we meet again.
Не, ну правда, вот это уже больше похоже на вампира. Пришел среди ночи и растворился в тумане. Зачем мне могилы? Да что с тобой не так? Ну, 4 могилы, что такого? Пофиг. Куча могил. Мне какую-то найти надо. Не понимаю, в чем прикол. Пошло все нафиг. Вот да, займитесь делом.
It's one of them! Steady, boys, we've got one of them! There's one of them! Watch yourselves! God walks with me!
Good evening.
Here again.
They... Yeah. They...
I'll leave you.
Так, главная боль — бронхит. Ну вот бронхит у меня есть. И от головной боли есть. Рецепта нету.
I don't...
Do you need med?
I'm afraid...
Not under my... Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening. Tell me, Thelma.
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt.
You mean you actually saw a...
Yes, and it has...
You are no vampire.
How convenient to call
I'll leave.
Порядок навели. Работают.
Good evening. Doctor. Nurse, this stupid. Are you? Is it? Do you need an? I have. Goodbye, Doctor.
У меня, между прочим, нету рецепта. Ладно, может, вам это поможет.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Давайте, все, делаем сыворотку. И это, как его? Спасаем мир и все такое. Я уже делал тут зачистку, что еще? А что вы тут делаете? Одна зараза заменяется на другую заразу. Да что вас тут так много? А у меня ничего нормального уешного нету. Ну как? Ну какого хрена? Ну блин, ну... Бесит. Блять. А ну, завали.
This one's mine! I shall fear.
Да ладно, не тут. Где я опять маркер поставил? Видимо, все-таки наверху.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, but much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Пойдем в больницу скрафтим. Не через тот выход вышел, ну пофиг. Состояние критическое. Состояние у тебя истерическое.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Короче, куда-то туда надо. Через порт и дальше. Идем на финальную битву. Так, надеюсь, последняя загрузка перед финальными титрами. Повышенный полученный урон. А, нет, стоп, повышенный, это который убирает максимум хп, наверное. Господи, ну давай ты грузись уже. Ох. Унылое безобразие.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Priwen? No, not their style.
Да нет, не Привен. Девочка их и перебила.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Да, успеешь, ты просто опоздал.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
А за счет чего я, прости, мог прийти раньше?
Take not a step further, child. You, at last. Desist, child. You cannot confront... All right. But no more... My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn. What is your... I do not understand. Blood? Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth. But who? I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red God. Just give... There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born... Why did you... Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat. What kind? Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Speak to me. The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger. I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet... Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666. A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star. For they only appear when our queen unleashes her
And who is...
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood.
Чё-то их понесло.
100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my...
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess...
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in that...
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and...
Tell me what it is then.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this...
What is...
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the...
I only wish to know how to...
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more...
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion.
Will it be over then?
Yes. The threat will...
And then what?
How would I know?
What will happen thereafter?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility.
You tricked me. My sister
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave.
Ну ты козёл. Ты шо еще за ритуальная кучка мертвых?
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you. My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
The shadows will devour you.
Вторая фаза.
This anger I feel, is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Feed your mother, child. Such innocence! Eat, for this is my body. I will reap the last innocence, abundance of guilt, spread the crop. Feed your mother, child.
Ай, облажался. Ай. Больно.
Do you think your champion defeated me, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Ну да.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's all over now. The epidemic has been stopped.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Ай, господи. Влюбиться в какую-то рыжую стерву.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one mortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
То есть это еще не финальные титры. Господи. Разжился доктор тачкой-то. Че, всех перелечил, кого мог?
Well,
This is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Поспешить. Костюмчик бы поменял. Ну что опять?
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn.
Can't you just leave me alone?
Твоя королева
Precious
отправилась.
queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she...
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me.
Вскоре я усну.
I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep.
Поздравляю.
Why did Harriet
You are the doctor. You hold...
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and...
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads...
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a
So our beloved mother will just go...
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You.
What?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of...
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let...
I don't interfere with...
Я не вмешиваюсь в мелкие политические интрижки.
Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest...
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall.
What will become?
The Brotherhood is as wise.
I am not.
Do you truly think they are merely...
That is just...
Am I not a...
No. I must...
No, she is not what you say she...
And you? Why are you here?
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid...
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of king up...
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of...
King Arthur was also...
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end.
Tell me about William Marshall.
He is not stronger than you, only older.
Is he here? Is William...
Have I not already...
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if...
Then you would have failed, I suppose.
Who are your sons?
You are my son.
This is madness.
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the...
So that is all we are to you?
No. You are my...
Speak clearly then.
What it
did I
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed.
Да, и в нем найдешь ответ, прощай.
It's locked. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Да-да, нельзя же просто войти через парадную дверь. Конечно. Мы ж супер-вампир, мы не можем оградку перелезть. Hell good. Кровь маршала, кровь потомка. Оскверненной королевы.
This castle is falling apart. Like most castles, this one has a crypt. And it holds something special inside. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. That sweet fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Чувак, на что ты надеешься?
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Солнце. Блин, а может как-то уже отмечать просмотренные, а?
This painting looks suspicious.
Подозрительная? Ну не смеши. Ты прекрасно знаешь, что это за картина. Смек говорила что-то про второй этаж. Чё-то я туплю сверх меры. Переправить в крипту. Будет удовлетворена. Так. Ну да, неизвестная зона, ищи где хочешь. Типа закрыто. Это не дверь. Это не дверь, это тоже не дверь. Ну что мне теперь, записки читать, что ли?
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while
Да
you
не
sleep.
обольщайся.
I'm flattered.
Че за? Ну вот это, блин, недостаточно тайный проход. Как я без карты должен что-то отыскивать? В понедельник. Над криптой и входом в нее. Все планы утверждены. Замков средств безопасности. Не входить ни на верхний этаж замка. Да ну стопудово надо где-то в другой части замка что-то найти. Ну, тут закрыто, допустим. Туда ты залезть, ну, тоже, ну, никак не можешь. Я тебя понял.
It's locked.
Локт, херокт. Блять, ну чё, ну вот реально сейчас будет вот эта вот тупая беготня? В принципе, локт. Окей. Закрыто. Точнее, не так. Не дверь. Тайный, блядь, проход. Явный, блядь, проход. Ну что, ну подозрительная картина, ну подозри ее, а? Блядь, геймдизайнеры, что вы от меня, сука, хотите? Да вы заебали. Что, блядь, надо сделать? Ну что, блядь, не так? Ну двери, картины, вся хуйня. Ну чё ты, блядь, от меня хочешь? Чё ты, блядь, от меня хочешь? Что я, блядь, не увидел?
sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Ой, блядь. Ой, блядь. Ой, блядь.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and... voila.
Ой, блядь. Ой, вы ебубо. Какая-то хрень.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No, never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this... really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Why did you...
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real...
Yes. To end...
Where are we?
This is the Ashbury estate.
Is this your...
It's more of a sanctuary, really.
Are you not afraid someone might...
Do not assume that I would head...
Will you go...
No, Jonathan.
And what of your...
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
The city has suffered, but it will prevail in the end.
A more cynical analysis would be that this is an acceptable catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this, through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation, and the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty echo.
No redemption.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the...
Can he
Yes. Sometimes he even...
Why?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the...
He gave you...
Yes. And in doing so, he...
What do you do?
I visit him as often as possible.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your...
After he saved me from the blood rage,
We could...
It's too late.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
How did you meet?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me...
Why did he choose?
You should ask...
Did you...
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught...
Who are you?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's...
I understand.
Thank you.
What about...
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth.
I love you, Jonathan.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes? Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found and defeated the disaster.
Then may I call you brother?
You also defeated one in 16...
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane.
How did you
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down.
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels.
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Bod.
King Richard and Bodicea?
It took me many years to locate their hiding.
And did it?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like to...
Vampire.
Considering your experience.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and...
I have never seen such a...
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly.
Where did you...
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of...
Can we speak...
The Red Queen.
You met...
Just once, but she never ceased to sing to me.
Do you know...
I don't want to discuss...
Why?
I don't want to...
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
How did you...
Times were tough. I had awakened.
When was
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of
Что-то интересное
France
пошло.
established their alliance.
What did you...
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time.
Да уж, очень
Tell me
хороший.
about Elizabeth.
I do not wish...
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me.
Where is...
In London, under Temple Church.
What happened?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me.
You bit her again? Is that...
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would...
Ну, нашел.
Did you really sacrifice?
That was the only righteous path.
Do you not want...
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part...
You agree?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? Have you not betrayed me?
I had choices to make.
I forgive you, and that is my choice.
Когда это я ее предал, простите?
I love you.
Then let me go now.
Wait! No!
В смысле предал? Я не сожрал ее дочь вообще-то. Я не... Ну что не так? Нет, ладно, мне все равно эта рыжая сучка не нравилась. Ну, блин. Чё за предъява на пустом месте? В какой момент я ее, блядь, предал, по его мнению? Или это что? Или это кривой перевод? Или где?
Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, but the cost was dire. Blood and tears, both parched by cleansing flames. You've lost your way, my champion bittersweet. I am moved to pity as I feel your rampant rage void of purpose or meaning. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Окей, мне теперь просто вот интересно, есть ли тут другие концовки, да, и к чему вот это вот все было? В каком месте, где и кого я предал-то, а? Ну, сожрал пару гадов, а чё такого? Если кого и предал, то только сестру. Дважды. Ты же мне, блин, история. Ну-ка, ты на титрах нормально табнишься? Нет, ты на титрах зависнешь. А у меня вообще OBS-то работает. Вообще грудь захватывает. Не, ну титры видят. Как это выглядит вообще. Ну да, титры идут. Так, ладно, пока там идут титры, давайте на телефоне загуглим, что у нас по концовкам. Вампур. Концовки. Угу. Четыре концовки. Идеально, хорошая, плохая, ужасная. Не убивать. Поддерживать районы. Работать на Элизабет. Понятно. А как вообще там можно выбрать союзника? Да, мне жаль, что у тебя... Это плохая концовка. Это вторая с конца. То есть была возможность сыграть еще хуже. Описывается прохождение между Элизабет и Асконной. Я вообще как бы Аскон не это... Стал жертвой похоти, рабом неутолимой жажды. Самое мрачное... Ну понятно. Угу. Стражи не учитываются. Вид глаз подсказывает концовку. Гипноз не считается убийством. Понятно, но он при этом совершенно бесполезен. Ну, понятно, короче. Ну, хрень. Вот мне еще интересно, как полить цветок. Типичный запрос, кстати. Так. Класс. Чтобы полить цветочек, надо найти специальный итем хер знает где. А нужен этот цветочек только для ачивки. Ну, то есть очередное идиотское дизайнерское решение. Что нам мешало полить его водой из-под крана? Ну, вопрос. Не понимаю. Категорически не понимаю. Так, ну, что могу сказать? Хрень. Надо чатик вернуть, хотя там все равно никого нету, ну, формальность. Сидим и смотрим вот эти вот гребаные титры. Чё мы в них хотим увидеть? Алло, скипнуть можно? Можно. Ну, чё могу сказать? Хрень. Да как из тебя выйти-то? Лютая хрень. Писючая, неадекватная. С тупыми геймдизайнерскими решениями. Более-менее приличным сюжетом. Но то ли до безобразия кривым переводом, то ли, ну я не знаю. Ну, то есть местами вроде предлагают одно, а по факту получается что-то совершенно другое. Вот эти вот выборы, причем вот эта вот обманка с гипнозом, который на самом деле не дает бонусов, не дает наилучшей стратегии, да, который превращает районы в погибель. Ну, то есть, казалось бы, ты же их не убиваешь. Ты не это, ты хочешь решить проблему максимально мир. Ну, вот это началось с самого первого, с медсестры. То есть, ребят, ну какого хера? То есть, пардон, я еще понимаю, окей, да, с дедушкой гипноз это хороший вариант. Он не считается убийством, он не становится вампиром. Только вот я тоже, насколько я понимаю, опять же, если мы его убьем, точнее, не сделаем вампиром, мы поссоримся с клубом, и все. И это опять не даст нам прийти к хорошей концовке. Элизабет опять нам скажет про предательство или что-то такое. Я не понимаю, какого хрена. То есть это все это настолько неочевидно, это настолько бессмысленно. Ну и геймплейно, может быть, на оружии с патронами было бы как-то лучше, может быть, если бы я как-то по-другому прокачал способности, было бы лучше. Может, еще что-то было бы лучше. Так-то, в принципе, боевка, ну, тоже подзатянута. То есть, окей, противники толстые. Их надо колупать, кайтить, колупать, кайтить. Ну, а смысл? Ну, почему нельзя было тогда устроить большие баталии в стиле слэшера, где, окей, на тебя валят до хрена противников со всех сторон, а ты крутой вампир, ты их разносишь одного, второго, третьего, пяткой одному, там, когтями другому, у этого бошку оторвал, все в крови, все кипит, бурлит. Экшен. Был бог. А так, тебе запинали с 2-3 сторон, и все. А в то же время скрипты, пока ты пьешь кровь, ты неуязвим. Наверное, пока ты делаешь что-то еще тоже. Но, с другой стороны, опять анимация. Пока ты в анимации, ты ничего сам сделать не можешь. То есть ощущение, что тебе персонаж просто не слушается. У него какая-то своя тактика. Он постоянно залипает, уходит не туда, с ним происходит не пойми чего. ВТФ. Ну серьезно. Куда? Зачем? Кого? Непонятно. Ну, хрен бы с ним. Это все закончилось. Что могу сказать? Сюжет в целом приятный. Перегибы местами, но в целом приятненько. Истории горожан, вот эти вот необходимые слежки, еще чего-то, в целом да. Но игра ощущается очень медлительной. И она бесит в некоторых вот моментах, которые ты не понимаешь, что ты выбираешь в этот момент. То есть вот так же, как с этим, с письмом, отдать его отцу или мальчику. Ну, то есть тебе кажется, что ты говоришь одному второму, да, они как-то что-то разрулят. Нет, ты выбираешь, ты только кому-то одному сообщаешь об этом. Не знаю. С одной стороны, да? С другой стороны, для прохождения на идеальную концовку тебе нельзя убивать людей. Если тебе нельзя убивать людей, а тогда, прости, а нахрена тебе разруливать подсказки между ними, ввести вспомогательные диалоги, вот это все. Ну, окей, лекарствами накормил и забыли, пошли дальше. Тоже непонятно. То есть, если бы вот это раскрытие, оно бы не только улучшало кровь, но еще там, я не знаю, повышало иммунитет, например, этих граждан, и на них не пришлось бы тратить лекарства или что-то. Да и опять же, не считая сюжетного сна в самом начале, когда ты прокачал скиллы, ты можешь вообще все в рамках одной ночи пройти. То есть тоже игромеханический момент, который не задействован. Я в этом плане могу понять Мор. Там время идет. Хочешь ты, не хочешь, время просто идет. Ты там ни хрена не успеваешь. Жители заболевают, районы отмирают, все, писец. А здесь нет, здесь ночь будет длиться вечно. Ты можешь за одну ночь вообще все сделать. Ну, не считая сюжетного перехода там от Мэри, вот это прошло пару дней, а это не считается ночью. За это не происходит сдвиг горожан и вот это все. Ну, то есть непонятно. В игре был потенциал, в игре была заявка на классные моменты, на хорошие механики, на интересные действия. И в итоге всего этого не оказалось. Совсем не оказалось. То есть по всем пунктам в итоге игра сказала: да нет, ты так сойдет, забей, вообще это так чисто ради прикола. А то, что я собирал вот это все, это тоже чисто ради прикола. Ну, то есть просто ресурсов настолько овер до хрена, а что с ними делать? Да даже если бы я лечил все районы, мне бы все равно хватило. Но вопрос даже не в этом, а улучшение оружия, вот эти вот детали, запчасти, что-то скрафтить, расходники какие-то, нет? Нет. Крафт патронов, насколько я понял, не предусмотрено, только покупать. Продавать одно, покупать другое. Крафт оружия, улучшение оружия, ну тоже такое. Опять же, если ты не убиваешь горожан, тебе и дают всего ничего. Когда с этими тыкалками бегаешь, и какие у тебя еще варианты? Стелс-составляющей нету. Ну, то есть есть там вот эти тактические скиллы, которые типа тень, которые типа пробегать, но, по-моему, они не роляют. Хотя в спидранах их вроде используют нормально. Это вообще получается, там пробегаешь, никого не убиваете, и больше никакие навыки не нужны. То есть выкачать только этот. Но некоторые стычки все равно придется, босс-файты. Вся фигня. Не понимаю. Такое ощущение, что какие-то задумки у авторов были, а реализация вся на нуле. Ладно. Похрен. Оно закончилось. В этом году стримов больше не будет. Это, наверное, очевидно. Все. Всех пока. Удачи. Хороших новогодних праздников. До новых встреч.